The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Malcolm. Well, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Able to get a body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Sadio Mane now. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Brozovic. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. It's been whipped towards the near post. Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Effective challenge. No space for them here. Teammate available and pushed away to safety. Renan Lodi. Yassine Bounou. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Brilliant save. Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can...
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And an effective clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koulibaly. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nasser Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Are really pressing their opponents. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's found a pocket of space. Ronaldo is at the far post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Malcolm. It might be on for them. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Couldn't get it through. Nasser Al-Dossari. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. And support available. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Nice looking pass. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Got attacking possibilities. Options in the centre. Lingard. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Moon. Now a decent position. Jesse Lingard! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, behind for another corner. Appear to be in two minds. An attack full of promise. Moon Seon-min. Oh, surely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And he has options available. Moon. Oh, moving it nicely. Now what can they do from here? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And options in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kim Jin-soo. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Lee Chung-yong. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Jesse Lingard. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Jesse Lingard. What a commitment to defending. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Promising attack, this. Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. At times they make passing look easy. Cho Young-wook. Well read to ease the pressure. Kang Sang-woo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. How about the cross? Teammate and support. Brilliantly blocked. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moon. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oh, this looks useful. Lingard. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a timely intervention. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Gustavo. Leonardo. He's got to have a go here. Strong hand on that one. So a throw in here. Leonardo. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he clears the danger. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gabrielzinho. And room now out on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. That's a good ball. Al-Khaibari. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gabrielzinho. Al-Khaibari. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Great opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Cleared away. Gabrielzinho. Getting in there to intercept. Can he find the net? That was going in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Gabrielzinho. Well, space for them here. And played in. A deft clearance. Now a decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And space to cross it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A chance then for the respective... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Mane. Ronaldo. Ball is loose. And putting paid to the danger. And showing fine vision. Ronaldo. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. A very effective clearance. Mane. Oh, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. You can sense the threat is there. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Can he play it in? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leonardo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Time for a change then. Otavio. Mane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Decides to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a goal kick given. So a personnel change then. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Leonardo. Oh, lovely ball. Gabriel Zinho. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the problem not completely solved. Al-Najai. And a tidy challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the
chance to finish? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
In the short corner, let's see. Well, there's the pullback. Brilliantly blocked. Joao Cancelo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Tony. Ivan Tony. Al-Johani. Nicely timed tackle. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Dangerous looking through ball. But into the keeper's gloves. Galeno. Tony. Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Delivered into the area here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mitrovic. Onto Milinkovic-Savic. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Tony. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Committed challenge. Galeno. Ibanez. Kessié. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Galeno. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mahrez. Palmed away by the keeper. Yassine Bounou. Salem Al-Dossari. And a tidy challenge. Ivan Toney. Could be troublesome. And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. Now delivering that deep cross. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cross could be useful. And he's clear as lines. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mahrez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Kessié. It's opening up for them. Mahrez. Really good interception. Renan Lodi. Just 10 minutes to go. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The fans want to see a shot. And nicely parried away. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kang. Takes aim, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. This looks promising out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Very effective pass. Lee Chung-yong. This looks promising. Can he finish this? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Koulibaly. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really clever pressing. Options in the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Darijan Bojanic. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Good-looking sequence. Renan Lodi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Very quick thinking there. Moving into the advanced position. And veering in. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just the challenge that was required. Effective press. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Ko. Makes his way in field. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Joao Cancelo. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger is averted. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Nasser Al-Dossari. 10 minutes to go then. Malcolm. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Went in strongly to win the ball. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Wang Seok-ho. Kim Young-gwon. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Simple catch, really. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Could be! And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Bellingham. Walker now. Foden. Determined defending. Ricci. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. An alert piece of defending. Harry Kane. Good distribution. Now, space for England out wide. Walker. Now with Kane. Real defensive resilience. Walker. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Decent position. Kane. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jude Bellingham. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And maybe Rashford. Is this the moment? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. In position now. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Walker. Walker. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Rashford. Huge block. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, no problems defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Buongiorno. Really important tackle. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The cut back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Barella. Must score. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Henderson. Walker. England looking dangerous. And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samuele Ricci. Davide Fratesi. Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. And options in the centre. Barella. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Henderson. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. 5 minutes left. And he keeps going. Well, high-quality defending. Walker. Henderson has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Anthony Gordon. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany. Can they cover up? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. He's in behind. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Could be troublesome. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Germany could get in behind the defence. Sané. And can they prize them open now? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Mbappe. Unsuccessfully cut out.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And teammates around him. Sané, chance for the leveller. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Shot attempted. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they've given him too much space. Sané. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. And snuffing out the danger. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Takes the shot. Jamal Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Goretzka. And veering in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mbappe. Well, the fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. Good move in the making from France. Tremendous block. Well, nothing untoward happened. Tim Kleindienst. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Rabiot. And back to Dembele. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Played towards the back post, and he's clear as lines. Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. And blocked there. Dembele. The fans want to see a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Karim Adeyemi. A super tackle and they've won possession. This is looking threatening. He's in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Musiala. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. The inside route looking promising. Oh, might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now, who can he play it to? An effective ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Pedro Porro. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Vital intervention. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And play halted, free kick given. And you need your defender to take charge. And he's made headway. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Fabian. Subimendi. Pedri. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Morata, and nicely parried away. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Oh, good vision there. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Subimendi. And Fabian. Morata. Bruno Fernandes has it. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Pedro Porro. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Oh, a tremendous block. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. A lot of space to attack. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Cristiano Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come to... Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Morata. It's with Porro. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Ronaldo. And return to Fernandes. Ronaldo! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Williams. An attack full of promise. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Nuno Mendes. And return to Ronaldo. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. Fabian. Foiling his opponent completely. Rafael Leao. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Played into the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And he did well to cut it out. Leao. Decides to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over it comes. Did his job defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the attack in the closing phase. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Ruben Neves. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Tremendous challenge. Torres. Well, able to close down the shot. Ferran Torres. On the ball, Morata. It's with Porro. Return to Fabian. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Barella. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Keeping the ball moving. Well, he has the measure of his man and able to close down the shots. Fired over by Messi. And swept out of there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And well positioned to clear. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Barella. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. No, just the tackle that was needed. Good through ball. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. It needs an accurate cross. Might take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Able to get a body in the way. De Paul. Messi. Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, he's lost possession. Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, great block. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A chance to whip it in. It's a perfect challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Sandro Tonali. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Options in the middle. Nice-looking move, this. Vigorous defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Messi. De Paul. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Moise Keane. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And options in the centre. Shot attempted, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest, 1-1. Tagliafico. Here's Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Intercepting it intelligently. Keane. And that puts them in position. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ricci. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes to go. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Buongiorno. On the ball, Bastoni. Got in the way of it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not the most confident clearance. That is it. Can he put them in front? And a throw-in for Argentina. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play it.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Theo Hernandez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Danger averted for now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And clearing his lines. Silva. His determination there for all to see. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koundé. And will it be the leveller? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for France, but they've just been thwarted by a great save from the keeper. You just sense, though, a goal is coming.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Doing everything possible to keep possession. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Silva. Ronaldo. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Sadio Kone. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. And it's a quality pass. Still looking to get the shot off. And able to close down the shot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. And stopping the danger. Well, a stylish moment. And using his body to good effect. Mbappe! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And teammates to play it to. And there the move ends for now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Mbappe. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. Guadio Kone. France looking dangerous here. Who can he pick out? Delightful pass. Can he find the net? Real defensive Brazilians. Just couldn't get the shot through. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Defending really well. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. And a tidy tackle. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Hernandez. And crossed in there. Well, not away properly. Mbappe. Mbappe! Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Well, showing good patience. Silva. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Leao. And swiftly ending that attack. Breaking at pace. Promising possession, this. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. That's a good ball. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Alejandro. Will it happen for them? And that's a very good parry. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now Gutierrez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alejandro. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to cross. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Javier Correa. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Oh, good vision. Very effective pass. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Vidal. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And defensive play to be applauded. Javier Correa. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good ball over the top. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Maximiliano Meza. He could pick out a teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Aquino. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aquino. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And possession changing hands. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Cuts in from the flank. And a textbook interception. Correa. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Germán Petzela. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Dangerous ball. A very effective clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Isla. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Vidal. Javier Correa. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Isla. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Options in the centre. Cross blocked. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. And teammates to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Got to it easily, the keeper. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Oh, danger here. Surely the equaliser. Palmed away by the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And the emphasis is on creativity. And defensive play to be applauded. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Just knocked it out of there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Medina. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. The delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. An attack full of promise. Just cutting off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And not cleared away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Shielding the ball superbly. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. It might be on for them. Stopped a surefire goal. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking pass. Options in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Just 10 minutes to go. There to take it away. Castro. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Firing it towards goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they've decided to make a change. And ably dealt with. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Might be able to get in behind the defence. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Eric Mesa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love...
It might be. Magnificent defending. They take it short. Good-looking move. And putting his body on the line. The corner kicks keep on coming. And he's fired over the corner. Gonna struggle to get it away properly. Reading it well. Oh, good vision. And tidy defensive play. He has teammates around him. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, the short corner routine. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And able to get a body in the way. Could cross it in here. Cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Do they mean business on this occasion? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Into the box it goes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they make something happen? Couldn't quite hang on. It's a neat move. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That was going in! Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicely cut out. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has time to play it over. Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? The save was a good one. Here it is now, a substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cleared off the line. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Very effective pass. Looking for a teammate. A smart stop here. Promising attack, this. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a lovely ball. No-nonsense clearance. Well, no way through. Well, he keeps going. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Teammates available. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, might be a goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they nudge in front late on here? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the corner's been given. Well, still an issue here. Trying his luck. Now with Palacios. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine pass. And making his move inside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A chance to whip it in. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Leone. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish this? Vital intervention. And he takes on the shot. Really doughty defending. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And teammates to play it to. And he stopped them in their tracks. Caruso. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Aníbal Chala. And a good-looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And possibilities here. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a textbook interception. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Neves. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
"30 minutes to go then. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Now he must favour the cross. Corner kick forthcoming. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Shaping to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Amendia. And snuffing out the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Opportunity it is. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Teammates available. Very effective pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Santiago Ascasibar. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Read it well, cleared it well. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Gives it a go. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Superb effort to keep it in. And showing the importance of width. Can they take the lead? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he successfully got past him. Will he play it in? And he's won the ball. And back with Sosa. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Could be troublesome. Real defensive resilience. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Good weight on that pass. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Closing down well. Electing to shoot. Now defenders having to cover up. Brilliantly blocked. Who can they pick out? Good piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Well, there to intercept. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Perez. Can he finish? And a goal! To put them in front again, no less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Coelho has it. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. A very effective clearance. Baez. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking very much an option. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And support available. Electing to cross into the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Baez. Oliveira has it. Cabrera. No panic, just passing. And Perez now. And Sosa here. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Oh, genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. And time for the change now. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A good and fair challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Crossing possibilities. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And fine goalkeeping. Baez. Oliveira has it. Machado. Oh, moving it nicely. And putting his body on the line. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Oh, great vision. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Mendes. Cabrera. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really good ball there. Thumped clear. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and no... Building to a crescendo all week, and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Can he take the chance? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. in position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Good-looking ball. And options in the centre. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nicely timed tackle. Rivero. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. And still danger here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will he find the net? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. Castillo. Leone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dixon Arroyo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Really nice ball. Chala. Arroyo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Couldn't get it through. Now a decent position. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they're going for the short one. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Rivero. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. It's with Coroso. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Not enough cut and thrust, but they keep possession. That is tackling of the highest order. A room to roam on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could pull one back here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Corosso. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a useful cross. The crossbar got in the way. No-nonsense clearance. And a creative look about this.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very effective pass. Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Could be troublesome. No problems for the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. And the cross goes in. Needs to be careful here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A decisive clearance it was. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And a decent save, full credit. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, this looks useful. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a fine tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Montiel. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Aliendro. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Enzo Perez. Excellent defending. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. He's going to have a go here. And nicely parried away. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Borja. Cutting it back. Closing down well. Gets in the way once more. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. He's blocked it! Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Struggling to get it away. Petzela. No chance perhaps. Couldn't quite hang on. Stopped a surefire goal. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Now what can they do from here? Gonzalo Montiel. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the goalkeeper will claim it.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Going short. The defender doing his job. And that brings the attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Maximiliano Meza. Now he must favour the cross. Nicely timed tackle. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Very effective pass. Real chance. Vital intervention. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And beyond the last defender, offside. And they will make the change now. Using his body to good effect. It's there for him. Determined defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And a struggle to get it away properly. He takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And with that, the... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could play it in. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. So a throw in here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Delivered into the area here. Santiago Ascasibar. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could be troublesome. And now Javier Correa. And he read it superbly. And teammates around him. Chance here. And that's a very good parry. Isla. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can he convert? That's a routine take. Ansamendia. Neves with it. Good ball over the top. Well, giving the ball away. Vidal. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he play it in? And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Carrillo. Medina. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And teammates to play it to. It's opening up for them. He's protecting it well. Isla. Correa. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Just the challenge that was required. Aquino. Nice looking move, this. Able to close down the shot. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ansamendia. Neves with it. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Really good challenge. Aquino. And space for them here on the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Sosa. And he has options available. Determined defending. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. "30 minutes to go then." The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Asamendia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, danger here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Time for a change then. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Carrillo! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And they will make the change now. And back to Cortez. Vegas. Well, they have the ball once more. A potential danger here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Here's Vidal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Who can he pick out? Vidal. And it's with Rodriguez. It's with Isla. Couldn't hang on to it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it A high-tension occasion. Two teams and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Plenty of support here. Castillo. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Options in the middle. Must score! Strong hand on that one. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Coroso. And he has options available. Now a decent position. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Will he play it in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Coroso. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Leone. Chala. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there's the feed into the box. And a confident clearance. Showing ambition. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
A surefire goal. Castillo. A creative look about this. Well, possibilities in the centre and an effective clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. Oh, danger here. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a chance to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Couldn't keep the ball. But attacking possibilities. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dixon Arroyo. So a half an hour remaining. Caruso. He's going forward well here. Cross-fired over. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Good weight on that pass. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. "20 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Dixon Arroyo. How can he take them on and beat them? Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous vision. Cutting infield here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. That's well blocked. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Octavio Rivero. Leone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderful chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no way through in the end. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, could be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Montiel. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Options in the centre. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision there. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Able to close down the shot. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gonzalo Montiel. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Crossing possibilities. And stopping the danger. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A glorious chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Colidio. Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Teammate and support. Vital intervention. Marcos Acuna. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Good bit of defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts it back. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Into the final 20 minutes. Huge block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Marcos Acuna. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. There to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. He must finish! And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Eric Mesa. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And it's a quality pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Good-looking move. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arsamendia. Medina. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And beyond the byline, goal kick then.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Crossed into the penalty area. And he did what he had to do defensively. This looks promising. Oh, he's given the ball away. Christian Medina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? How about the cross? Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Borja. And space to cross it. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, managing to beat him. Now, who can he pick out? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, that's splendid play. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Sosa. Carrillo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. He'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, giving the ball away. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decided to come in from the flank. Excellent block. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. And Perez now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? This looks promising. Could play it in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Medina. Neves. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of options. Miguel Borja. Able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. Petzela. And saved by the keeper. Well, another corner following on from the last one. But he's gone short with it. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And fine goalkeeping. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Neves. Meza. Excellent defending. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm...
Still could be dangerous. Anibal Chala. Well, winning back possession. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Could be dangerous. This looks interesting. Can they create something from here? Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, danger here. He might be able to carve something out. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Corosso. Leone. It's with Corosso. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And players waiting in the centre. A wonderful intervention. Arroyo. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corosso. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Well, still an issue here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it happen for them? That's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. The room to roam on the wing. The delivery. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Anibal Chala. Arroyo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Anibal Chala. Who can he pick out? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And teammates around him. Arroyo. And Gomez. This is looking threatening. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He cuts it back. Was an important piece of defending. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Caruso. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And an effective clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Got to it easily, the keeper. Perfect tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. The cross is on. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Caruso. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now what can they do from here? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. This is the kind of occasion. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It is to be a throw-in. Fruitful-looking attack. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Well, he's given us away. Palacios on the ball. Plenty of options. Able to skip past his man. Palacios on the ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, genuine chance. It was on its way in. Short corner it is. That's well blocked. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They favoured a short one here. Played into the centre. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Neves. Medina. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put them in front? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now will the cross work out for them? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, could still be dangerous. Giving the ball away. He's managed to lose his marker. Chance to cross. Oh, foul play, says the referee. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Good bit of defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, able to close down the shot. Neves. Christian Medina. Cavillo! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, far too much on that particular cross. It looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Well, pressure building, another corner. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Untidy in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. "20 minutes remaining. Well, couldn't keep it. Eric Mesa. Good movement. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, great vision. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And a useful cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Aquino. Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Might lead to a chance. Will he finish? There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. Moving the ball effectively. Pizarro. A very good tackle. Leone. Corosso. Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Making progress. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And crossed in there. Pretty simple for the keeper. Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. On attacking possibilities. A really vital interception. Isla. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Castillo. Chance to cross. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rivero. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vidal. Isla. Vegas. It's with Isla. Gutierrez has it. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. It comes to nothing in the end. Isla. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Aquino. It's with Isla. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And space to cross it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It looks promising. Save, but still a chance. Well, it just petered out. Pizarro. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, that was incisive. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. And that is full time. Really, the worst. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the act could be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put them in front? That was going in. Fernandez. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Moving it forward. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. It might be on for them. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In possession, Perez. Nice looking move, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Smuggled away. This looks interesting. It has to be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now, able to get a body in the way. Baez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So, back underway here, into the second half. Aliendro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. No, not the best challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Coelho. Oliveira has it. Coelho has it. Baez. This looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Aliendro. Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Went in strongly, decisively. He's going forward well here. Targets available, cross comes in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And he takes it on. A smart stop here. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Fernandez. Oh, he's blocked it! Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's Hernandez. Baez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's protecting it well. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Nicely saved. And played in by Kimmich. And the danger is still there. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Guerrero. Kim. Now Dyer. Could be threatening. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Opportunity it is. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Garcia. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He's blocked it. Playing it short. Schick. Oh, a smart stop. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Schick. And nicely over the top. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. Well, it might still work out for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Harry Kane. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Granit Xhaka. And slipped through beautifully. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Grimaldo. Opportunity to level it. Textbook defending inside the box. Might lead to a chance. And it might be. And a fine stop. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Guerrero. Kane. Can he find the net? And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. And Kane prepared to fire. Struggling to get it away. This looks interesting. Kane! Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. They favoured a short one here. And sent in by Sané. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And take it away. Wirtz. Well, they've given him too much space. Options in the centre. And nothing comes of that attack. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. It's a weighted pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Given away by Bayern Munich. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the emphasis is on creativity. Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Grimaldo. Danger averted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kimmich. Can he finish them off? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Teammates in the middle. And swept off the line. Dangerous looking attack. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And teammates to play it to. And playing it back. It might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And well positioned to clear. Orban. Simons. This looks interesting. Huge block. Played over. And taking care of the situation. And a chance for the lead. And fine goalkeeping. Struggling to get it away. Could be troublesome. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry. Rierson. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Gross. Couldn't get it through. Simons. Still passing it around with authority. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Julian Rierson. Mecha. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zaiwald. Openda. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Girassi. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Nicolas Zaiwald. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. Well, winning back possession. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Baku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Girassi. Brandt! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Patient build-up at the moment. And a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. So half an hour remaining. Xavi Simons. And struggling to get the shot off. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger is still there. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, that one has promise. And they deal with the threat this time. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mecha. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gross. Can he play it in? Brandt. Felix Mecha. Let's fly here! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Baku. Will he play it in? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Playing it in. Textbook goalkeeping, following the corner. Baku. There to win it back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a lovely ball. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Firing it in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Seiwald. He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. And he takes on the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Cuts it back. No way through. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Across from Sané. A very effective clearance. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I think
the chance is on, Stuart. That is how to keep it out of the net. Šeško. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Raum. Xavi Simons. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Plenty of support here. Nicely blocked. Openda. Simons. Fruitful looking attack. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Baku. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Olise. Olise. Kane. Cutting it back. Determined defending. Takes aim. Nicely saved. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. And clearing it away. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. "20 minutes to go. Baumgartner. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. It's a substitution for Bayern. Tremendous intuition to win it back. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Sané. Well, they have the ball once more. Thomas Müller. Zijvoud. Gertruida. 10 minutes to go. Christoph Baumgartner. And now it's Baku. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game.
Opportunity! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Just the clearance that was needed. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Can he play it in? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Guerrero. Oh, nice ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kimmich. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And he has options available. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Garcia. Very quick thinking there. What can he do with it now? Grant. A good and fair challenge. Florian Wirtz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to cross. The cut back. Magnificent defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Well, they keep the ball moving. Julian Riosson makes his way in field. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Schick. An attack full of promise. On to Gross. Mecha. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Garcia. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Grimaldo. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Marvellous defending. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Garcia. Adli. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And possibilities here. And a chance to level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And knocked out of there. Felix Mecha. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Well, a textbook interception. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Chic with it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Pressing like that will help the cause. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And danger still. Grimaldo. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And a good-looking pass. Could take the lead. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not the most confident clearance. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ezequiel Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Girassi. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Piero Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Will he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And an astute piece of defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Felix Mecha. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Grimaldo. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Great defending here. Palacios. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as all...
Chances on. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Olise. And Kimmich. We're getting the ball forward. Kane! And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. And sent in by Sané. And well positioned to clear. Oh, might be. Tremendous block. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. The corner kicks keep on coming. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Rierson. Julian Rierson. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Who can he pick out? Having to shoot. Svensson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Now can they make something happen? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that is a superb save. Guerrero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Winning back possession. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Julian Rierson. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Brandt. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Wonderful chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Harry Kane. Might be a chance to break. Kimmich. Went in strongly, decisively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Not away completely. Closing down well. Valdemar Anton.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. And he read it well defensively. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Breaking at pace. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Strong but fair tackle. Girassi. Brandt with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. A wonderful intervention. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Bayern will change personnel now. They take it short. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was surely their big chance to get something from the game, but it just hasn't been their day. It looks like they've fallen short here, Bayern.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Giovanni Reina. Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Will he play it in? And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich, and the